How are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Hello and good morning, friends. My name is Pierce Lang. We are back here this morning at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Calgary, Alberta for the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. Funny enough. We'll have plenty of action here today. 6 games on the docket for the girls this morning and into this afternoon. We'll be starting off today here. If I can get my sheets in order. Well, they're starting without me, but just for sake of conversation, we've got Team 1 taking on Team 5. I hope you're as excited as I am. We saw some fantastic games yesterday. Lots of talent on display here in Wild Rose Country. Ball in towards the top of the box. So just for your information, Team 1 is in blue, Team 5 is in orange. Taylor McLaren in goal for Team 1 with Bridget Murphy in goal for Team 5, the orange team. Great defensive recovery here by Team 5. So they're finally able to clear the box. Reed Garvey came to meet the ball and calls for it here on the far sideline, and just a little bit too far in front of the intended target there. Reed Garvey in with the tackle, wins the ball back. Abigail Bunch in with a challenge, and here she is winning the ball back for Team 5. Or Team 1, rather, that. Sorry. Teat got spraying a ball out wide, and will be put back in for Reed Garvey. Lovely sliding challenge there by Navdeep Garcha to put the ball out. Ball swung in, top of the 6. Reed Garvey was there for the header, but it'll clear the box. Coming to the top, and what a shot, and that's pushed up over the crossbar, headed back in by Reed Garvey. My goodness. That was off the boot of Anna Cassavant. Here she is with a solid tackle, cleaning things up in her own end after almost scoring on that blistering shot. Reed Garvey in again to make the tackle. Here she is with the ball on her right foot, pushing it to the outside. Searching pass there for LeBlanc, but just a little bit too far in front of her intended target. Ball pushed it onto the wing here for Ilgert. Cutting across the top of the box. Shot is blocked, and it's going to sneak out as far as Porco. Dwyer playing that ball forward. Abigail Bunch in on goal, and that'll be an easy save for the keeper as she comes out to meet her. LeBlanc playing it back. This is Madison Dwyer. She turns to scan the pitch and decides to play it up the wing. Reed Garvey playing a ball back, and just a little bit too much on that for her teammate to control as she came charging up the right side. Nice little move through the middle is brought to an end. This is Porco bringing the ball down. Bunch getting a foot in and creating a turnover. And there's Cruz trying to slip a pass through to Bunch. Great read here. And Abigail Bunch is in alone on goal and a left-footed shot, and she's opened the scoring here in this first game of the day. Abigail Bunch, 9th minute of play, and it's 1-0 for Team 1. Ball tipped by LeBlanc, looking for Reed Garvey, and a solid tackle there by Navdeep Garcha. Take a second to talk about Navdeep Garcha here. She's a 2009 center back, or center back if you're letter. Plays for Villarreal, Alberta. Will be graduating in 2027, has a 3.7 GPA, and is yet to make a decision on what she would like to pursue as her major in her post-secondary education. Beautiful finish by Bunch just a moment ago. Great composure while she was alone in front of goal. LeBlanc unable to get that ball on target. Ball passed through the middle, and it's Dwyer stepping up to make the tackle. Reed Garvey slips a pass through for LeBlanc. LeBlanc top of the box, but Dwyer's there to make the tackle and push the ball out of bounds. Saves it on the touchline. Great read on the pass. Bunch through the middle. Still on the ball. Graham got in front of that ball and tried to bring it down. It's Emma Corner, pushing her way into the corner. Emma Corner with it still, tried to get the cross in, but it was blocked. Bunch with the ball in the box. Shot in towards goal, and that'll be deflected. We're changing on the fly here. Something new every day, you know? What a time to be alive. We get to experience these interesting occasions. I don't know the last time I saw play stopped for a substitution. Looks like we've got a discrepancy in the numbers here. Problem solved, and we're back underway. Some quick accounting. That's all sorted out. Ball played back for Garcha. Or from Garcha, rather that. Here she is with the ball again. Reed Garvey providing pressure. Riley Britton to put the ball back into play. Ball lofted towards the top of the box and finally cleared. Garcha's clearance blocked at the top of the box by one of her teammates, and Reed Garvey went to, or no, that wasn't Reed Garvey, that was someone else. Can't quite tell just yet. Anyways, her shot was blocked, is the moral of the story. Another shot blocked in the box. Oh, crafty move to create a little space there by Adeline Fairweather. Somebody's mom getting excited over there. Everyone seems to be looking over at the bench here as though we're still short a player. We've made it to 10. Again, what a time to be alive. Right-footed outswinger, top of the 6-yard box. No one able to connect with it, but second phase sees the ball turned away at the top of the 18. Britton puts it back into play. Ball worked around to Blake Burwash. She had Mia Krush paying extra attention to her. Britton with it again. Burwash. Back to her keeper, Murphy. Murphy gets it out. Burwash back into the middle. Mahalaj with it. Her pass slightly off target, and an opportunity here for Addison Carr. Ball fed back into the middle. Carr's there, gets the tip past the keeper, but just wide of the net. Ball played out onto the wing. Krush in there to provide a bit of defensive cover. Ball popped up over the top. Grancha closest to it. Mahalaj looking to get a ball out onto the right wing. Ball kept in at the touchline, put into the middle, and cleared from danger. This is LeBlanc trying to work her way into the corner. Bryn LeBlanc, not to be mistaken for her sister Tylee. Mahalaj with the ball in towards the top of the box, turning and firing, and that'll be right into the hands of Taylor McLaren. Ball laid off there by Mahalaj again. Britton recovers the ball, plays it into the middle. LeBlanc to Zhang. Fairweather trying to turn. Stopped in her tracks, and it'll be cleared by Grancha once more. Ball played back to Murphy. She gets it out onto the wing for Blake Burwash. Mahalaj playing a ball into the middle. Grancha coming away with it, gets it back on the quick 1-2. Lovely pass there through to Jillian Thibault. Thibault with it still, getting it out wide. This is Krush. Krush battling hard there with Charlotte McIntyre. Thibault in for another tackle. Thibault lays it off. Keeper will come out to meet this ball. This is Britton. Burwash stepping over it, and Crucian with the tackle. Team 1 almost come away with the ball. Mahalaj trying to get it out onto the wing. This is McIntyre. Back to Burwash. Through the middle and popped up into the air. It's Porco trying to bring it down. Krush into the middle for Thibault. Thibault, top of the box, is going to have a look towards goal, and she's going to have to put a bit more on that. Not a lot more on that to trouble the keeper as it spills out of her hands and recovered by Bridget Murphy just before it crossed the goal line. Still waiting for the coffee to kick in. Back side. Britton with a step over and can't get around her opponent on the far side. Tries to play a ball through here for Fairweather. That's it, folks. That's your first half. 1-0 your score going into the break. It was Abigail Bunch with the lone goal here so far. We'll be back in 5 minutes. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. We'll see you in a few minutes. All right, friends, we are back with your second half of action from this first game of the day between Team 1 and Team 5. As things stand at the moment, Team 1 leading Team 5 through Abigail Bunch's beautiful left-footed goal. Abigail Bunch is a striker or a right winger who plays for Fort McMurray Fury. She wants to study kinesiology, and she'll be graduating this upcoming summer. Ball slipped through for Reed Garvey, and that's what we call a striker's tackle. It was pretty all over the place, but she won the ball. So hard to complain. Low, hard-driven ball into the top of the 6-yard box. Ball into the top of the 6, no one able to get to it. Bunch in with another challenge on the ball. Here she is pursuing. Ball flipped over the top for Reed Garvey, but just out of bounds. And the ball popped up over the top and headed straight up into the air. Oh, I almost forgot. We sub out our goalkeepers at half, so that means that in goal for Team 1 is now Sloan Brzezinski. And in goal for Team 5, the orange team, Sophie Davison. Ball into the box for Bunch. She's dispossessed. Great read on that play by Tylee LeBlanc. One of our two LeBlancs on the blue side. Or on the orange side, rather that. Still early, friends. The coffee hasn't shown up yet, so bear with me. Dwyer in pursuit. Ball played across for Reed Garvey. She moves it out onto the wing. It's Zoe Ontkeen, who is the recipient of that ball. This is Madison Graham. Graham trying to cut back. LeBlanc getting it forward, and that'll be escorted out of bounds for a Team 1 throw-in. That ball goes all the way back for Sophie Davison. She'll send a big booming kick up for Reed Garvey, but it's intercepted, and Team 1 will try and work the ball out of the corner. Reed Garvey with it again. She's stopped in her tracks. Oh, sorry, that's Aaliyah Grund, not Madison Graham. That's my mistake. The 9s and the 8s look very similar here with the font on these jerseys. So apologies to Miss Grund. Madison Dwyer will chase this ball into the corner and shield it out of bounds. Dwyer receives in her own end. Lofts the ball up for Bunch, who nods it down into the middle of the pitch, and a chance coming here. Bunch with the overlapping run, and she's got it at the top of the box. Ooh. I think it's going to be a penalty kick coming here for Team 5. Or Team 1, rather, that. Sorry. It was Evia Loader who came in with the tackle from behind, but it looked like she got the ball. We'll see if Bunch can add to her tally here with a second goal this morning. She made a fantastic effort to get to that ball. Rewarded for her hard work. We'll see if she can capitalize on this opportunity. And Bunch steps up and smacks it into the side netting on the right side. And it's her second of the morning, second of the day here for Team 1. And that gives them a 2-goal lead. 2-0 your score here in the second half of this first game of the day. 33rd minute of play. Team 1 leading Team 5. We've got 5 more games here leading into the early afternoon as Reed Garvey turns it over. It was Mira Guido who came away with it. Dwyer turning, gets it out onto the wing. This is LeBlanc. Zoe Keen on this right side. Trying to make some magic happen. This is LeBlanc into the middle. Ball played into the top of the box, headed clear from danger. Cleared up to Bunch, and this is going to be cleaned up in the back end. Block on the clearance by Peyton Walters. It was Davison coming out of her goal to play the ball. This is Bunch with it now. Bunch with it still. She's tripped up. She'll get the free kick at the top of the box. No question about that one. Great work by Bunch to play herself into space, creating all kinds of problems in the back here for Team 4. That ball off the crossbar. I believe that was Charlotte McIntyre who took the shot. No, you know that was Mia Krush, who's giving chase on that far side, who had the ball go off the crossbar a moment ago. Pass through to Reed Garvey. She's in alone on goal. Can she get to it first? She does. Has a shot from a tight angle and puts that out. Sloan Bajowski did a good job coming out to cut down the angle, forcing Reed Garvey out to her right. Not giving her a ton of open goal to shoot at. And the on-rushing attacker put it wide of the goal. Job done by the keeper. Corner swung top of the box and connection made, but ball just goes over the goal off the foot of Meliaj. Or Mehalaj, rather that. Dwyer tries to bring it down. LeBlanc got a touch to it. Dwyer and LeBlanc battling at the edge of the box, and finally Grund gets onto the ball. This is Tebow. Tebow working to get past Mehalaj, and Team 1 able to work their way up the pitch. Pass intended for Garcha. She'll get herself back into position here. Burwash playing it back. This is Britain. Ball up onto the right wing for Bunch to run onto. Bunch with her head up, cutting in. She's got that left foot we've seen already twice today. Looked like she might be lining up a shot there as she came across the top of the box. Shot in towards goal, and not enough behind that ball to really trouble the keeper. Davison able to clear it out of her end. Was Cassavant dispossessed in her own end, and Mahalaj started this transition. Here's LeBlanc. LeBlanc cutting in on her right foot. Shot towards goal is blocked at the top of the box by Gancha. And finally coming out of her goal is Sloan Bajowski to pull that ball out of the air and slow things right back down. Big booming kick up towards half. Britain heads it back into the team one end. The two LeBlancs playing the ball between each other. Ball popped up into the air. Bajowski got a hand to it, but unable to push it up and over the bar. I'll get confirmation here for you. On who scored the goal. Sometimes that's all it takes. You got to just stick a foot out and make contact with the ball and direct it towards goal. Looks like Bryn LeBlanc just came off. So the goal scorer appears to be Michaela Porco. Porco drawing Team 5 to within a goal here as the pass for Britain is just a little bit too far in front of the left back. Mahalaj with it now. Head up, working her way through the middle. Tylee LeBlanc getting it out onto the right side here. Ball played across there by Fairweather, and it'll be cleaned up in the back. Garcha's clearance goes out onto the wing. Britain reads that well. She's going to pop it up into the air, and it'll be Team 5 recovering the ball. Thibault playing it out onto the wing. This is Dwyer. Dwyer's pass through the middle will be picked off here by Mahalaj. They're going to use Davison to reset. This is Tylee LeBlanc. Mahalaj. LeBlanc on the ball again. Plenty of time and space available for Britain. Riley Britain playing a ball out onto the wing and just slightly off target. Thibault brings it down. Alves trying to slip a pass through, and communication just slightly off of what it needs to be. Dwyer chests it down, gets it out onto the wing. Riley Britain in for another tackle. This is Alves, who had less time on the ball than I think she thought she did. Again, Alves closed down rather quickly. This is Madison Dwyer. Trying in pressure. Tebow cutting back. Scans the pitch, has a look. Decides Garch is the best option. Garcha splits two defenders. Still moving up the pitch. She's going to want to get back into position as Riley Britton picked that pass off. This is Porco. She scored the last goal we saw. Ball out onto the wing for Burwash, and she was unable to corral that. Mahalaj getting it out onto the wing. Britton back into the middle. This is Burwash. LeBlanc stopping and cutting back. Quick little 1-2 broken up by Mahalaj. Burwash with it now. Fairweather with a lovely ball into the box. That shot's going to be deflected and go for a corner. Tebow able to clear her own end. This is Burwash with it. Charging in towards the top of the box. She's going to have a shot in towards goal, and that's right at Sloan Bajowski. Dwyer with a lot of free real estate in front of her. Britton will switch play. Brought down by Fairweather. Burwash gives it right back to Fairweather. Fairweather with a lovely bit of control, and just as I say that, she'll lose the ball to Dwyer. Mahalaj wins it back. Ball out wide for Fairweather. She's got her head up. Mahalaj ducking and dodging her way through traffic. And a Cassavant trying to wriggle free here on this near sideline. Cassavant with a foot in again. They're trying to find Bunch over the top. Porco getting it forward. Her pass needed a little bit more on it. This is Emma Corner playing a ball forward. Fairweather playing a beautiful diagonal ball here, and a little bit of a heavy touch there, and that ball is going to go out, and that's it. That's your final, folks. 2-1 for Team 1 over Team 5. Abigail Bunch with 2 goals in the victory. We'll be back here in just a moment with your second game of the day. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. The sun is coming up. It's going to be a great day, friends, and we're looking forward to all the soccer action. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your next match. All right, team, welcome back to the action here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful South Calgary, Alberta. My name is Pierce Lang, and this is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in beautiful Southern Alberta. We've now got Team 2 in orange taking on Team 4 in blue. Ball swung into the box, but the cross is blocked and goes out for a corner kick. So Team 2 is in orange, as I previously mentioned. In goal for them is, well, here, this is what's been holding us up. I got to find my confirmation here. Patience Sheeblebean in goal for Team 2, and then in goal for Team 4 is Kaylee Harmon. Harmon's going to stay in goal here in the second half as well. Ball swung into the middle of the box and cleared from danger. Sorry, you'll have to bear with me as I organize something in the notes here. I think we're all sorted out here, friends. Sincerest of apologies there. All right, I think we're ready to rock here. Now that I've got everything sorted out. Thank you for your patience, friends. Ball through the middle. This is Jane Del Castillo trying to create some space for herself. Pressure coming there from Simolini. Ball played through there by Maddie Hargraves. No one in orange able to collect it. Baker with a shot in towards goal, and she'll whistle that one just wide of the net. Ball pumped out by Harmon, who's in goal for Team 4. This is Hargraves pushing it onto her right side. Lovely tackle there by Ava Buick. Buick, a player who had a fantastic performance yesterday. Was Sienna Fox Curry trying to chase that ball down. Opportunity here for Team 2. This is Casey Bezzetta. Bezzetta to her left. Adira Solis trying to make something happen. This is Baker slipping it up to... Well, Baker gets it right back again, swings the ball into the middle, and oh goodness, an opportunity there for Team 2. But that ball just slightly off target. Pass through the middle, intercepted. Turnbull to take the free kick. Turnbull lofting a ball into the corner. Good run there by Buick, but just not enough on that ball to find her. This is Fox Curry. Turnbull with pressure coming. Going to ground was Jane Del Castillo. Fox Curry over the ball. I believe that was Vanessa Brett pushing the ball out to the right side. Here's Brett again giving chase. Bezzetta rounding Brett. Brett gets a shoulder in and pushes her out of bounds. Chance coming here for Buick. She puts one into the middle and a great save. Baker had the shot on target. But it was Harmon sprawling to her right to make the save, but she's beaten on the second phase. And it'll be 1-0 for Team 2. I'll have confirmation on the goal scorer here in just a second. Looks like it was our left back over on the far side of the pitch. Ball played out wide. I think it was Isabella Bilodeau who got the goal. Solis turning through the middle. Turnbull. Ball back through for Jersey Foster. Good little battle going on along the far side of the pitch, and we're going to get subs here at a normal stoppage of play. We had quite a bit of confusion in the first game when we decided to stop things and make subs for no reason. We'll have a quick count of the players, as again, in that same instance, someone wasn't on the pitch who was supposed to be. Turnbull's going to have to give chase here. This shot in towards Harmon's goal will be scooped up off the carpet. This is Fox Curry getting it up the pitch for Danny Cow. This will go all the way back through to Harmon. Vanessa Lima trying to get the ball out of her own end. Ball brought down there by Huyen. Kaylin Cooper playing the square ball. This is Cooper again. Huyen. Huyen up the wing for Owen. Jada Turner called for the foul. That doesn't seem right. Celeste Quine for the challenge. Kaylin Cooper with a sliding challenge. Huyen getting it out for Owen. This is Del Castillo. Del Castillo trying to work her way through the middle. She's going to get her head up. Plays it out onto the wing. Pass intercepted. Ball played forward by Jada Turner, but just a bit too far up the pitch, and it'll be scooped up by Harmon. Harmon out of her goal to collect. Rolls it out to Turnbull. Turnbull with a full head of steam here, charging up the pitch. Pokes it out onto the wing for Fox Curry. Sienna Fox Curry's looked pretty solid here the last 24 hours. Is Owen lost the ball there. Ball bouncing in the middle, and trying to get the foot to it there was Ophelia Lacroix. Jada Turner playing a ball forward, and it'll be collected by the team 4 back line, and played forward, and it's going to go out for a throw. Turnbull is Turner. It's Ava Hamilton getting a foot in just a second ago. Here she is again applying pressure. Turner playing the ball forward. It's Lacroix getting it out wide. Huyen with it. Avea Huyen around 1, still on the ball. Her pass is intercepted by Brooke McCarran. And Team 4 will try and get out of their own end here. Great defensive stop. A ball played into the middle. Well read by Turnbull. Turnbull involving Jane Del Castillo. And a great ball over the top is right. Ball swung in towards goal and right into the hands of Sheebelbean. This is Cooper. Kaylin Cooper getting the ball out wide. This is Vanessa Lima scanning the pitch. Kaylin Cooper. Turnbull. Turnbull has a look towards goal and fires. That's right into the hands of Sheebelbean. Turnbull raises her hand for offside. She's going to get the call. This is Lapierre. A little bit of dancing over on that far right side. This is Leo Harper, who's had a fantastic half so far. Nothing's got past her. Lil Harper, born 2008, plays center back or center back. Plays for Gorge U18 Gold. Wants to study business, stands 5'9", has a 3.7 GPA. Solid defender. This is Turnbull. Turnbull playing it back. Fox Curry giving it back to Turnbull. That's your first half, folks. Your score going into the break is 1-0 for Team 2. It was a back and forth first half. But the score going into the break, 1-0. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with your second half from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Centre in Calgary, Alberta. It's FTF Canada's Winter Combine Series. My name is Pierce Lang, and I'll see you in a few minutes. Welcome back to your second half of action here, friends. As Team 2 is taking on Team 4. Team 2 in orange, Team 4 in blue. Currently the score stands 1-0 for Team 2. Our lone goal coming from Isabella Bilodeau in the first half as Baker gets a foot in. Ball popped up into the air there by Kaylin Cooper. It's Nia Lapierre going back to her keeper. So Kaylee Harmon stays in goal for Team 4. And it'll be well, you're going to have to give me a sec here, friends. Nicole Filek in goal for Team 2. Harmon gets the ball forward. Great read on that play by Ophelia Lacroix. Ball into the middle for Lexi Taves. She's going to play it back. Cleared up as far as Jersey Foster. Foster was unable to bring it down. Turning on it in the middle is Bezzetta. That ball out behind Harmon's goal, and she'll get us back underway. Baker getting a foot in. Here she is on the ball now. Still creating problems. Bilodeau got it across. Chance steered away. Turnbull got a foot in, and that ball's out behind Harmon's goal for another goal kick. Coming here for Team 4. Ball brought down in the middle here by Lexi Taves. This will be Bilodeau collecting. Bilodeau getting it out onto the wing. Casey Bezzetta unable to keep it in. Nia Lapierre with the big long throw. Baker pops it up and over half. Solis playing it to Turnbull. Turnbull in pursuit, gets a foot in. Lovely stop. Solis splitting the defenders, and a pass through for Foster, but just a little bit in front of Foster. Ball out onto the wing for Hargraves to give chase to. Just a bit too far in front of Hargraves. Foster trying to turn. Ball into the box, and that'll be easily dealt with by Nicole Filek. Turnbull. Foster getting a foot to it. Solis trying to turn. This will be Baker getting a tip of a toe onto the ball. Similini. Lapierre. Lapierre in on Bilodeau, and Lapierre is going to get the ball as it squirts back out to her. Baker on her. Baker's going to come away with it. Baker with a nice little pass and through ball here. I don't know about that. She was stood on her own side of half, Sophia Hamilton was. That's a harsh call there. This is Turnbull. Similini. Bilodeau got a foot in. Baker wins the ball back. Emma Baker with it now, stopping and turning. Baker's pass is going to go through, but it'll be collected by Nia Lapierre. Lapierre involved in a good little tussle in the corner. Bezzetta with it. Bezzetta down to the touchline, looking to get a cross in. Hazel Turnbull got a foot to it, and it's out of the team 4 end. Foster giving chase. Hazel Turnbull again stepping forward and getting a foot to the ball. This is Hargraves. Solis wins the ball back for Team 4. Foster desperately trying to win the ball back. Hargraves steps in and gets it for Team 2. Here's Solis. Dira Solis has her pass blocked by Baker. Ball out wide here for Similini. Foster running onto this, and that's a hard tackle. You could hear it from here. Foster will be helped up to her feet by Kaylin Cooper. Foster giving her left knee a shake. Tyler Similini popping a ball into the box. And that'll be dealt with by Nicole Filek. Lacroix playing a ball forward. Turnbull giving chase, turned inside out. Ball into the middle for Baker. Her touch lets her down. Turnbull able to clear it out onto the wing. Turnbull. This is Lapierre. Lapierre being bodied off the ball by Bezzetta. Bezzetta with it. She tries the back heel and wrong place, wrong time. Ball out onto the wing here for Foster. Jersey Foster working her way to the top of the box. Plays a square ball across. Nobody there in blue to get onto the end of it. Ava Buick through the middle, giving it back for Autumn Harms. Turned over, dangerous opportunity, and that shot's going to go just wide of the goal, and we're going to have the shift change here, wholesale subs for both sides. Darn near everyone coming off the pitch. Looks like Solis and Baker are going to stay out there. Looks like it might be Vanessa Brett also staying out on the pitch. Here's Adira Solis with it. Solis cutting back. She'll receive it once again. Ball out wide for Fox Curry. Solis on it again. Lapierre stayed out there as well by the looks of it as she tries to get around Baker. Lapierre with it at the top of the box, puts it in towards Nicole Fillick, and Fillick's going to roll this one out to her right side to get us back underway. Still Castillo trying to create something up top. Solis with another interception. Hemming team 2 in their own end, and a shot towards goal is going to whistle just wide of the post. This is Leal Harper. Harper getting it out onto the wing. Looks like she was trying to get Autumn Joyce involved. Solis brings another ball down. This is Lima. Lapierre cleaning things up again. This is Lima. Sorry, that was Vanessa Brett earlier. Fillick out of her goal to pounce on that ball. Kira Owen trying to get herself out of a tight spot. Solis again working so hard to keep team 2 in their own end. Huyens clearance blocked. Here she is with it again. Getting it to Baker. Lacroix putting a ball into the middle. Jada Turner trying to move it forward to get Kira Owen involved. Opportunity as shot in towards goal. But that was A strong tackle there by Autumn Harris. And I feel like I'm putting that kindly. Shot in towards goal, and that's not going to be a problem for Philek. She'll chuck a ball out onto the wing for Huyen to collect. Careless touch, but it's recovered here by Team 2. Solace again with the ball in the middle. Head up, weighing her options. She's going to go to ground here. Looks like she might have tweaked something. There wasn't a ton of contact. And she looks to be clutching at her right knee. You hate to see that. This is our second game of the day, friends. We had some fantastic action for you yesterday, and we're confident that that will continue through to today, as Adira Solis will be helped off the pitch. Looks like she's able to put weight on it, which is a good sign. So we've got 4 more games left today on the girls' side, and then a full docket of 6 games for the boys as well. We added a new wrinkle into the event this year, starting back in Halifax about a month ago, with athletic testing becoming a thing. So we do the 40-yard dash, 5-10-5 agility testing, and vertical leap was one we did last week in Winnipeg. I didn't see that the other day when we were at the South Calgary Soccer Center. But they were doing strength training as well. Baker blocking that entry pass, and Baker's there again for another block. Leal Harper clearing. Emma Baker on it. Emma Baker switches play for Kira Owen. Owen with a little fancy footwork over on that far side, dancing to create some space for herself. Ball turned over in the middle of the pitch. Harper gets a foot in. Cleared by Autumn Joyce. No, that's not right. Autumn Harris. Or Harms, not Harris. Eventually I'll get it right. Ball rolled out for Leal Harper. Huyen getting it into the middle. Lapierre with a fabulous recovery, and she'll go all the way back to Harmon. Great read here by Kira Owen. Ball back into the middle. Laid off in a shot from distance, and what a goal! From about 25 yards out, it's Jada Turner making it 2-0 for Team 2 over Team 4 at this very moment. 48th minute of play, so sand slipping through the hourglass here. Lapierre cutting into the middle. Lapierre with it still. Ball played forward by Brooke McCarron. This is Kira Owen. Twisting and turning, and I'm unable to find any room over on that far sideline. Here's Lapierre once more. Nia Lapierre working her way towards the top of the box. Emma Baker coming away with the ball, pushing it forward into the path of Autumn Joyce. Pushing forward, Jada Turner. Pass intercepted. Turner scoring only just moments ago with a big booming kick. Autumn Harms getting a foot in to block that through ball. Huyen getting a foot to it. So Autumn Joyce playing her ball into the middle. Turner's ball over the top, just a little bit too far in front of her intended target. Good stop there by Autumn Joyce. Another shot in towards goal, and Joyce is going to beat Harms from outside the box, and that'll make it 3-0 here for Team 2 over Team 4. Lapierre smacking a ball up the wing. Played into the box. No one there in a blue shirt, however. Emma Baker brings it down, and that's it, folks. That's your final score. 3-0 for Team 2 over Team 4. We'll be back in just a few short minutes with your third game of the day. Team 3 taking on Team 6. My name's Pierce Lang. Delighted to be here with you in Calgary at the Foothills Soccer Center. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your third game of the day. Hello, friends, and welcome back to your third game of the day. That means it's 9:30. Team 3 taking on Team 6. Team 6 in orange, Team 3 in blue. Starting in goal for Team 3 is Victoria Zawadzka. And in goal for Team 6, Taylor McLaren. Pull into the middle there for Corley Waltmans. Jordan James receives the ball in the middle. Flips it out into the corner. Barrett getting it out of the middle. Ball lumped out onto the wing by Kate Eady. Good hustle there by Lennon McGuire, but unable to keep it in bounds. McGuire had a solid day yesterday. Very technically gifted player. Playing right wing back or right back. Here she is applying some pressure. Oof, that's a solid challenge there. By Taylor Barrett, I believe. Ball into the middle. Here's Barrett once again. Out for McGuire. McGuire getting the ball up the pitch for Jordan James. James with a lovely weighted pass. Ball played forward by Hadley Nelson, but just slightly in front of her intended target. Hornick will be whistled down for the foul over on the far side of the pitch. We've got our first wardrobe malfunction of the day. You knew it was coming. Looks like Jayla Koliak's going to have to flip her penny from front to back here. Three-woman wall. Free kick incoming from McGuire, and that's going to beat the keeper. Great work there by Lennon McGuire. She plays for Rangers FC 09s We'll play right back or left back. You decide. Great interception there by Valence. Here she is on the ball again. Here's Koliak. She's flipped her penny round. Corley Waltman's escorting her out of bounds. That was Rietenbach with the clearance. This ball is going to be collected by Waltmans and played back to the keeper. This is Julia Twardajglib. Twardajglib again, able to get the ball out to the right, and good hustle there, but it's going to be just a little too far in front of the intended target. Ball out wide for Rittenbach. Nice ball in through the middle by Sophie Daly. Turned over in a dangerous spot. It was Hornick who hopped on that ball. This is James. James going to take it coast to coast here by the looks of it. Decides to cut back, left-footed shot in towards goal. Right on to Zawardska. This is Hornick. Hornick pumping a ball out. Whitley will give chase. Ball intended for McGuire on the right side. This is Hornick once more. Hornick getting a foot in again. Piper Marchant unable to get through the back line. This is Jorda James. James playing a pass through the middle. Wonderful weight on that pass. Great opportunity here. Working in towards goal. James is alone in front, and James is going to bury that one. Fabulous finish by Jorda James, but outstanding work by the other young lady there. You'll have to give me a second to confirm. It was Trinity Valance who got the pass from James, then created all that space. James waiting alone in the middle of the box to finish off the pass, but great bit of teamwork there. Early 2-goal lead 4. Team 3 over Team 6 as things stand. Riedenbach all over Jayla Kolyak. Hornick got a foot to that ball. It was intended for James again. It's Valance again, playing the ball backwards. Torgeslib through the middle. Valance on it. Or no, sorry, this is Edie. James collects the ball in the box. This is Valance. Valance with a shot from distance, and that's going to go well wide of the goal. Hadley Nelson got a foot to it. Kolyak collects. Subs coming here for both sides. So it looks like darn near everyone's coming off. I'm not gonna bother trying to tell you who's come in and come out. We'll just say their names as they get involved in the play. This is Abby Hopwood with the ball in the corner. She had a good day yesterday. Ball smashed back in by McAlop. Ball swung in, front post, cleared out of the box. Jordan James has plenty of room in front of her. Too long to get the pass off there by Mila Park. Or sorry, Abby Hopwood. So it was Mila Park actually working the ball into the other corner. My apologies to those young ladies getting our 51s mixed up. This is Mackie Sanchez. If I add with it now on the left side. Laying it off for Nelson. Zawadzka put it back into play. Ball played back for McAlop, and she's going to use the keeper. McLaren getting it forward. Pass slipped through here for Mila Park. McAlop again trying to get it over the top for Park. Park had a really nice goal yesterday. Boss playing the ball forward. Turning on it is Jordan McQueen. Just possessed. Indira Hope playing a ball back. This is Reese Brewer. Ball into the middle for Mia Williams. She gets it back out onto the wing. Hugill. Fayad. Park getting a foot to it. Here's Park with a shot. Right into the arms of Zawardska. Ball played back there by Indira Hope. Great read, and this is Hopwood, and another shot in towards goal, and that's going to go over the net. Note. Shot there by Amberly. McQueen turning in the middle. Boss back to her keeper, Zawardska. Ball brought down in the box and cleared up to Portnoy. Portnoy got ahead to it. Glorious opportunity here and a save by Zawardska. There's Park alone in front of goal. No, sorry, that wasn't Park. Filter, give me the... Dear Hope trying to make something happen. Hopwood. Hopwood moving through the middle. Sneaks a pass in for James and gets it right back again. Hopwood with it on her left, and she puts that one just wide of the goal. Abby Hopwood. She's a 2009. She plays central attacking midfielder or right wing. Plays for Rangers. 2027 grad, 3.9 GPA. Wants to get into the field of education. Here's James. James with a shot in towards goal, bulges the twine, and that's another one for Jorda James. She's born in 2008. Striker or central attacking midfielder, plays for Foothills 08 in the AYSL. She'll be graduating not this summer, but the one following. 3.7 GPA. Still yet to decide what she would like to do when she grows up. Brewer. Back for Makalop. Ball over the top for Park. Torchclub. Hopwood again trying to corral that ball. Played back by Mia Williams, but it's Jorda James coming away with it. Hopwood missed the tackle there. James comes away with it. James with a shot from distance, and that's blocked at the top of the box and cleared out onto the wing. This is Portnoy cutting back into the middle. McLaren gets it out of her own end. This is Mila Park. Park splitting two defenders. Park with it still. Plays it in towards Zwardzka and right in on the keeper. McLaren. Makalop's clearance blocked by Hopwood. Hopwood with a open goal here. Ball on her left, cutting in towards the touchline and saved by McLaren. Hopwood recovers the rebound, cuts back down to the touchline, still with it, and that'll be pushed out for a corner kick. Great defensive work there by Vesna Makalop to put that ball out and extinguish that attack. Ball thrown in there for Mia Williams. "35th minute of play here, friends. Score 3-0 for Team 6. No, that's not right. It's Team 3. Coffee still hasn't kicked in here, friends. It's going to be a long day. Right-footed outswinger, top of the 6-yard box, headed in towards goal by James, and That's going to be your first half. It was 24th minute of play, not 34th minute of play. Oh, we'll get it sorted out over the break here, friends. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. It's the Foothills Soccer Center, and we'll see you in a few minutes with your second half of action. Welcome back, friends. We are about to get underway once again between Team 3 and Team 6. 3-0 the score for Team 3 over Team 6 as things stand. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. Lennon McGuire opened the scoring with a gorgeous free kick, and then it's been Jorda James getting the last two. We've switched sides here, which you would think would be commonplace, but we saw several of the games yesterday afternoon where they just decided, hey, we'll stick to our halves we started with, which was only mildly confusing for myself, and I would imagine anyone watching. Goalkeepers switched out at half here, though. So Bridget Murphy came in place of Zawadzka, and Berjoskin, or Berjowski rather, that came in for the Orange team, Team 6. Ball played back there by Lepeter. Riedenbach stepped up to make the tackle, but the ball pushed around her. Waltman's playing the ball out. Lepeter getting a foot in. Here she is with it now. Playing it up onto the wing for Trinity Valance, but just a little bit too far in front of Valance. Here's McGuire turning. This is Voss. Alexa Voss playing that ball out. She's been solid in the back here for Team 3 the last 2 days. McGuire looks like we've got a player down on the pitch. Seemed a slight collision and looks like she'll be up to her feet. Mila Park is going to be okay. Hornick standing over the ball. Elise Hornick to put it back into play, lofting a ball towards the top of the box. Headed clear, brought down by Hadley Nelson. Voss getting it out onto the wing. Quick little 1-2, and McGuire plays it up the right sideline. Hopwood's going to give chase. Ball played forward to Reese Brewer. Ball back to Bajowski. Ball played through to Koliak. Ball into the middle of the box for Whitley. This is Hopwood. Ball still in play. And finally out for ball work down to the corner. Good hustle there by Sorry. Trying to confirm here. Looked like it was Emberly. Is Edie winning the ball back? But turned over again. Bajowski gonna get it out onto the wing. McGuire well up the pitch here. She'll recover the ball again. Here's McGuire once more. Voss playing a ball into the middle. Whitley closing down the defender. Turning on it is Piper Marchant. Head to Whitley, but Riedenbach cleaning things up. Voss clears only as far as Hornick. Lepeter causing problems. Here's Hopwood. Hopwood working out to her left. Hopwood gonna have a look towards goal. Her shot is blocked. Piper Marchant. Marchant on the ball once more. Voss will have her pass picked off. Dangerous opportunity there for Mila Park, but she couldn't corral the ball. McGuire stuck in, and she's going to battle for the ball here. This is Park. Voss gets a foot in. Voss is such a tough customer patrolling the back line. Nothing seems to get past her. Januario playing a ball into the box, cleared. Gets out to Marchant. Marchant loses it to Hopwood. Hopwood going to cut back to her left in a fabulous defensive stop there from Sophie Daly. Hopwood with it at the edge of the box. She's going to chase this down to the touchline, work her way into the corner. Hopwood with it on her left, swings in across. He was in the general direction of Frankie Lepeter. Lepeter through to Hopwood. Hopwood again cutting to her left. Another shot by Hopwood. Hopwood turns and fires and puts that one just over the bar. Abby Hopwood's been all over the place this morning. Very active. She's a 2009. Plays for Rangers. Wants to study education. Has a 3.9 GPA. Hornick receives the ball on the near sideline. Still with it. E with a shot in towards goal, and that's going to be over the net. Subs coming in here for both sides. About 19 minutes to go here. Not even. We're in the 38th minute of play. Ooh, turnover in a very dangerous place, and James puts that one just wide of the net. She had to get the shot off very quickly as she picked off that pass in the 6-yard box. Brzezowski clearing out only as far as Voss, who was waiting at half. Voss stepping up, and it'll be collected here by Team 3. Team 6 get it in their own end, and they're going to work it around. Shot in towards goal and just wide of the net. Off the boot of Mackie Sanchez. Portnoy to put the ball back in. James brings it down. James cutting across the middle. This is Mackie Sanchez playing a ball through for Portnoy. Portnoy turning on it, working her way in towards the edge of the box. Portnoy to the top of the box. This looks like it's Waltmans who had the ball at the top of the 18. Waltmans has moved up the pitch. She was playing on the back line, but she can play anywhere down the spine by the looks of it. Preferring to be in the midfield. All one-way traffic here in the second half. Team 3 not letting Team 6 out of their end. Voss again cleaning things up in the back here for Team 3. Hugill has her shot blocked. Fayad's going to collect here on the near sideline. Swings across into the middle. Tipped in front. Handball by the looks of it, but the referee's going to let it go. Murphy's going to scoop that one up off the carpet and throw it out to her left. Jordan McQueen getting the ball forward. Running onto this is Selena Portnoy. Good defensive work here from Team 6 to get themselves out of trouble. Sadie Gordon playing a ball forward, and it's going to be recovered by Team 3 in their own end. Torchlib dispossessed. Sadie Gordon in the middle. Or no, sorry. But this is IFA playing a ball into the middle. Gordon coming away with the ball. Sadie Gordon with it still. Slips a pass through the legs of the defender. Cleared as far as Brewster. Brewster getting it out to Fayad. Fayad playing it into the middle, but it's James coming to collect the ball deep in her own end here. Deep in her own end, considering she's been playing as a striker here the last 2 days. Sadie Gordon trying to make a defensive play there and goes to ground. This ball will go all the way back for the keeper, Brajowski. This is Olivia Delaney getting it to Brewster. Brewster up the wing for Fayed to run onto, but it'll be Voss getting to it first. James at the edge of the box. She's going to have a look towards goal. Right-footed shot, and that's well wide. If I'm not mistaken, James is our leading scorer here over the last 2 days. She's got 2 here today. She had 3 yesterday, if I'm not mistaken. Brajowski to get us back underway with the goal kick. Coming away with it is Indira Hope. Hope going to ground, and she'll get the call. Delaney getting it out wide for Reese Brewster. Up for Fayad, and Fayad will play it back. Brewster turning and resetting through Delaney. Sophie Daly playing a ball forward, and that's going to go all the way to Murphy. Bridget Murphy rolling it out onto her wing. This is James again on the ball. Great recovery there by Mary Huggle. Huggle move back into a more forward position. Sadie Gordon trying to work her way through the middle. She'll go to ground once more. Delaney playing a ball up. Voss stepping up and making the defensive play. Voss with a full head of steam, playing a ball through the middle for Portnoy. Portnoy on it now, cutting into the middle of the box. Left-footed shot is blocked. Gordon, no. Sorry, that's Mary Huggle who played it back. Huggle getting in her steps here this morning. Mary Huggle again working away. Sanchez gets around one player and then plays the ball forward. Portnoy is going to swing across in. Great recovery in the back end. Brewster's going to get a foot in towards that ball, but it's Portnoy with the gorgeous left-footed finish, beating Brzezinski in the top left corner. And that's going to make it 4-0 here for Team 3 over Team 6. Portnoy is going to be happy with that finish. Selena Portnoy is a 2008 born right wing or left back, very diverse. Plays for Southwest United's 2008 APDL side, graduating in 2026, 3.1 GPA, would like to study business. Voss battling hard to win the ball back, and she gets it. She'll have that played out by Makalop. That's it, folks. That's your final. 4-0 the score for Team 3 over Team 6. My name's Pierce Lang. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with your third game of the day here from the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. Stop in gorgeous, sunny Calgary, Alberta. Welcome back to the action here, friends. My name is Pierce Lang. We've got Team 1 taking on Team 4. Team 1 in blue with Patience Sheeblebean in goal. Team 4 is in orange. Sophie Davidson between the sticks. Turnbull getting the ball forward. This is Tebow playing a ball out onto the wing. Turning on it is Peyton Walters, and Walters will get it back on the wing. Getting Ben Halam involved. This is Tebow cutting to her right foot. Tebow slipping to pass her, and that's going to go all the way back to the keeper. Ball through for Foster, but she was unable to collect. This is Dwyer getting it out onto the wing. Foster causing problems, but great run there by Kinley Boultier. Sorry, Boulter. She'll get herself back into position. Jersey Foster playing a ball into the middle. Bel Halam got it forward. Shot in towards goal, and that won't be any trouble whatsoever for the keeper. Ball played through for Tebow, but Solis will get a foot stuck in. Walters couldn't get rid of the ball. Here's Dwyer. Madison Dwyer trying to play it out onto the wing. Dwyer again receiving the ball there from Boulter. Dwyer backpedaling. She's going to use her keeper, Sheeblebean. Boulter with it. Boulter with a little real estate available in front of her. Got it to Walters. Or Tebow rather that. Oh, dangerous pass picked off, but Foster unable to get anything done. Here's Tebow once more. Ball caught up in Tebow's feet, but she comes away with it. She's going to play a ball up onto the wing. Turnbull is going to recover this ball for Team 4 and give it back to her keeper. Turned over in a very dangerous position. Turnbull with it now in her box. As Fox Curry coming away with the ball on the left side. This is Adira Solis. Solis cutting back. Wonderful ball here and great defensive recovery, but oh gosh, Jersey Foster with a chance in on goal. Madison Dwyer playing the ball forward. Pressure coming from Logan Rickman. Solis. Adira Solis with it in this near sideline. Ball in towards goal and a big save there by Sophie Davison. Or Schiebelbein, rather that, or Schiebelbein. Let me tell you a little bit about Miss Schiebelbein. 2008 born goalkeeper, plays for Calgary Foothills Soccer Club. She'll be graduating in 2026. So that ball goes back out into the corner. Schiebelbein, 3.7 GPA, wants to study psychology, and that ball is going to go over a crossbar and out for a goal kick. Schiebelbein to get us back underway here. Turnbull will go back for Davison. This is Fox Curry trying to get her way up the pitch, get herself out of trouble. It's going to go out off the attacker. Pass through to Jersey Foster. Cutting in onto her right foot. Gets around Dwyer. Still with it. Top of the box. Wriggles free, and finally the ball played out of bounds by Logan Rackham, rather that. Right-footed in swinger going top of the 6-yard box, flying in. Who was an attacker? I'll have to get confirmation there on who that was. Looks like it might have been. Yeah, it was. It was Fox Curry. Sienna Fox Curry, a solid player who's been at left back predominantly the last 2 days. Cleared there by Boulter. Turnbull getting stuck in. Well read there by Lapierre. Well played out onto the wing by Mastelich. Dwyer getting a foot to that ball. Fox Curry with it, swings across in. Boulter clearing her box. This is Madison Dwyer. Slipping a pass through there for Mia Krush. Fox Curry up the wing. Foster cutting to her left, gets around Dwyer. Dwyer gives her a shove. Not sure how play was allowed to continue after that. Good recovery here by Lapierre. Lapierre has been rock solid at right back here the last 2 days. Her, Turnbull, and Fox Curry have been very, very good here. Run being made there by a chance coming here for Solace, and out of her goal is Sheebelbean. Oh, it was Jersey Foster again. Solace has moved back a little bit here. Jersey Foster all over the place here in this second game of the day for her. Our 4th overall. This is Adira Solace getting it out onto the wing for 97. That's Similini. Turnbull cutting back to her left, getting it out onto the wing for Fox Curry. Dwyer stepping up and putting an end to that attack. That ball will go out off of Fox Curry for a Team 1 throw deep in their own end, and it's going to be wholesale substitutions here for both sides. Looks like Lapierre's going to stay out there. Few others. Certainly appears as though Peyton Walters is going to remain on the pitch, along with Ava Mastelich. Ball popped up into the air. Garcha playing that ball out of the 18. Finally cleared up the field. Fox Curry. Back for Brett. Vanessa Brett's clearance is blocked. Nice little ball here for Eva Hamilton. Ball through to Mastelich. Mastelich with it still. Oh, lovely pass and cleaned up quite well there by Isa Alves. Fox Curry flying up that left side. She'll be forced out of bounds, but puts the ball in quickly, getting it to Vanessa Lima. Ball played through the middle as they're looking to get Abigail Bunch involved. Here's Bunch. Lapierre using her keeper here, as Davison will get it up onto the left wing for Fox Curry. Great read there by Fox Curry. She's going to receive the ball on that left wing, but a fabulous defensive effort over on that far side of the pitch. Looks like it was Madison Graham who stood her up. This is Bunch. Good hustle here, but coming out of her goal is Davison, and she'll clear that ball out and give her team a chance to regroup here. Oh, that was one ugly throw. No call, though. This is Stella Brown. Garcha with a wonderful tackle there. Navdeep Garcha has been playing so well these last 2 days. A 2009 center back from Villarreal, Alberta. Graduating in 2027 with a 3.7 GPA. Undecided on what she'd like to major in. She's got time to think about it. Lapierre playing the ball back, and Bunch will get a foot to it. It's going to go out off a Bunch. Here for a team 4 throw. Fox Curry again stepping up to make another defensive play, and the second again. Vanessa Lima. Or sorry. No, that was Lima. Corner kick coming here for Team 4. Ball swinging towards the top of the 6, headed in towards goal, and we've got our opener, friends. Looks like the opening goal here was headed in by number 91 in orange. That's Vanessa Lima. Maybe things will open up a little bit here between these two sides. Fox Curry blocking that clearance. Lima getting another foot in. Ball back for Lapierre. Lapierre's in trouble. She's going to turn it over, but a fabulous recovery. And coming out of her goal to collect that is Davison. Sheebelbean. Garcha with the little back heel out onto the wing. Ball played back by Mastelich. Vanessa Brett moving the ball forward. Fox Curry with another header to keep Team 1 in their own end. Madison Carr getting away with a foul a second ago. Kaylee Trail using her keeper. Fox Curry again. Garcha to clear. This is Vanessa Lima. Great hustle there from Eva Hamilton. Hamilton with it again on the right side. Trying to cut around the defender, and it's cleared. Ball goes back to Garcha. She's going to use Sheebelbean. Bunch brings it down, gets it caught up in her feet. Is Mastelich, who picked her pocket, and here's the same battle going on between Mastelich and bunch. That's going to be it. That's your first half, friends. 1-0 your score for Team 4 over Team 1 as things stand. We'll be back in 5 minutes with your second half of action here from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. It is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop here in Calgary. We'll see you in a few minutes. Alrighty, friends, we are back with your second half of action in this game between Team 1 and Team 4. Team 1's rocking the blue pennies. They actually don't have a change of kits. One of two teams who are exclusively in one color, which is super fun. But Team 4 wearing their orange pennies today. One goal scored here in this match. So yeah, the score is 1-0. Changes in goal. Nicole Philick in goal on the left side of the field for you here as Abigail Bunch plays the ball into the middle. Foster. Castillo unable to make anything happen in the middle of the pitch. So Phillips at the left side. She just received the ball there a moment ago. This is Dwyer. And over at the other end of the pitch is Sophie Davison, whom we saw in the first half of action playing for Team 4 as well. This is Turnbull. Turnbull getting it out onto the wing for Sophia Franco, but just a little bit too far in front of Franco. Vanessa Brett playing the ball out onto the wing. LaPierre. Back to Brett. She tries to get through two. Bunch just touching the ball a little bit too far in front of herself there. Davison getting the ball out onto the wing. Turnbull with it again. Turnbull's pass nearly intercepted there by Mia Krusch. Dwyer getting a foot up there. No call on the play. Get a ball played out wide by Vanessa Brett. Fox Curry, left-footed ball into the middle. Jersey Foster trying to get around the defender. Stood up by Mira Guido. Here's Fox Curry keeping it in, and that's going to go out over the touchline for a goal kick. Foster got a foot in. Turned over right away. Solis got to that ball. Here she is once more. Good work here by Logan Rackman. Turnbull back to her keeper. Sorry, it's Rackham, not Rockman. I'm thinking of the boxer, which it's very unlikely they're related since they have different last names. So LaPierre getting a ball out onto the wing. Jersey Foster with plenty of space available in front of her. One-on-one with Dwyer. She's going to cut to her left. Dwyer gets a foot in. Foster with it still. Top of the box and a shot in towards goal and a sprawling save and a follow-up by Philek. She's been in the right place at the right time here yesterday and today. She's looked very solid. Abigail Bunch through the middle. Pass intercepted there by Vanessa Brett. Ball into the middle, and it's going to be Dwyer trying to collect this. Bit of confusion. Phillips going to get it out onto the wing. Flying in with the tackle is Solis, and call's going to go against Adira Solis. I don't know about that one. Looked like a good tackle to me, but the referee may have had a better angle on it than I did as Mia Krush went to ground. Dwyer with a looping ball over the top. Turnbull is going to get to it first. Bunch goes to ground. She's slow to her feet, but she looks like she's going to be okay. She fell awkwardly on her right hand, I think, or maybe it was stepped on, but she's going to shake it off. I'm sure she'll survive. The referee's going to go have a quick word with her. She gives him the thumbs up, and we're going to be back with no further delay. Good to see she's all right. Those were words I just said there, I swear. Lapierre dancing over on that far right side. Jersey Foster bringing it down. Cuts into the middle, cuts back again. It'll be Dwyer to collect. Well, this is some sloppy passing. I was going to say I'm getting anxiety over this. Here's Dwyer with it again. Rackham the intended target there. Solis playing a pass through, looking to get Jersey Foster involved up top. Solis playing it back for Turnbull. Bunch in on Turnbull. Turnbull found Solis, but the pass was just slightly behind her. Pass broken up by Turnbull again. Solis with pressure coming from behind her from Krush. This is Fox Curry. In for Solis. Quick pass out onto the wing. Opportunity here is it's played into the middle by Franco, and we've got another goal. It looks like Foster with the finish in front. Jersey Foster's been working real hard here this morning, so credit to her. Great service there, easy finish. She's a 2009. She'll play striker or left wing. Plays for Rangers APDL. She'll be graduating in 2027. Has a 4.0 GPA. And wants to study, let me see if I'm reading that right, business or IT. Good for her. There's plenty of fantastic jobs in that space. think working in IT, the main part of the job is just asking people if they've turned it off or on again. But it pays well. Here's Dwyer. Foster bringing it down, dispossessed in the back. Oh. Turned over. Team 4 win the ball back in enemy territory. And it's Thibault coming away with it, slipping a pass through for Bunch. She got a toe to it, but she's going to be beat to the ball by Turnbull. Turnbull charging up the middle of the pitch. Finds Adira Solis. Solis cutting back to her right. She's going to switch play. This ball will be collected by Hammett. Here's Hammett again with the ball. She had a goal yesterday. Maeve Hammett. That was Vanessa Brett working her way forward. That's going to go out for a Team 4 corner kick. Let's see if they can add to their lead here. They're already winning 2-0. We're in the 38th minute of play. It's your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series stop in gorgeous Calgary, Alberta. You can see the mountains out of the window here at this facility. Just a stunning vista. My name's Pierce Lang. This is our last Winter Combine event for 2024. Then we're back at it again after all the usual excitement that happens at Christmas. The rest of the staff are going to be super busy. I'm going to get to take a break. This is actually the busiest time of the year as they've got their big tournaments, their cash tournaments that'll be happening over the Christmas break, and then some skills development events happening over the holidays as well. But then we're back at it again with both the boys and girls GTA combines. That's Greater Toronto Area for the uninformed and uninitiated. But they're going to be on separate days with events happening in both Milton and Stony Creek. So for anyone who's unfamiliar, those are more out Hamilton way than Toronto, but still gorgeous little communities. And then we'll be in Ottawa in January as well. Gatineau, to be correct, which again in the province of Quebec, but still very close to Ottawa. This is Rackham. Rackham playing a ball out onto the wing, and it's well weighted. Let's see if it can be chased down here by Brooke McCarran. Or sorry, Mia Krush, rather that. Bunch getting in on the ball. Shot in towards goal by Kinley Boulter. Davison. Turnbull on it. Cutting back into the middle. Playing it forward for Vanessa Lima. It was Ella Booth giving it back to Hazel Turnbull. Boulter with plenty of pressure on her. Turned over in the middle. This is McCarran. Mastelich trying to work her way through the middle. Great work by Krush to move the ball forward, but into traffic. Was chested down by Madison Graham. Or Aaliyah Grund, rather. That I made that mistake earlier as well. It's the 8s and 9s that look so gosh darn similar here. Good hustle as Boulter tries to work the ball around this outside edge. Turnbull over the top. Giving chase here will be Sofia Franco. Boulter to put it back into play. Over the head of Franco. This is Krush on it. Krush turning, maintains possession, goes back to Garcha. Garcha pushes the ball to her right, and she's going to send it up this right wing. Celeste Turnbull will get to it first. This is Ella Booth. Krush getting a foot in. Rackham. This is Krush. Krush on Booth. Booth coming away with it. Mastelich. Ball out wide again for Krush. In a little tight on Booth, and Booth's going to get a foot in. Garcha's going to go back to her keeper. This is Nicole Filick. Filick sprang a ball out onto the right side. It was Ben Halam who brought the ball down. She's going to chase this one down the wing and just a little bit too far in front of Latifa Benhalam. Benhalam's a 2008. Will play left back or left wing. Another one playing for the Rangers 08 APDL side, graduating in 2026. 3.9 GPA. And another future businesswoman. '45th minute of play. Still 2-0 for Team 4 over Team 1. Filick decided to pop that one up into the air. Garcha follows through with the header. Grund unable to clear. That ball will go out for a goal kick. Rackham with a lovely ball for Krush to run onto. Turnbull will get there first, however. Turnbull has been very tough here the last 2 days. Difficult to beat. She's got plenty of speed. Here she is with it now, charging up through the middle. Still with it, plays the ball onto the wing, and a little bit disappointing there from Ava Hamilton, who slowed her run. Turnbull will get herself back into position here. Ball over the top, brought down by Vanessa Lima. Play switched here for Booth. Addison Carr trying to make something happen. Rackham with a ball through here, and good little battle. And the shot in by Bunch, steered away from the goal by Sophie Davison. 2009 born goalkeeper, Southwest United's 09 APDL team. Wants to do physiotherapy, has a 3.5 GPA. And she's going to watch that one whistle wide of her goal. Here's Turnbull scanning the pitch. She's going to send a ball up towards half. Garcha getting to it first. This is Grund. Ava Hamilton playing a ball back. Lapierre with it now. Davison back out for Lapierre. Nia Lapierre slipping a pass in for Brooke McCarran. That ball's going to go out for a Team 1 throw. Belhalam's throw turned over here for Team 4. Booth pops it up in the air, trying to get around Krush. Krush is going to come away with it. Ball into the middle for Grund. Rackham trying to get around Turnbull. Sneaks a pass in for McCarran. Or sorry, that's not McCarran. It's Addison Carr. Belhalam with the ball into the middle and right into the hands of Sophie Davison. Garcha collects on the back line. She's going to use the keeper. This is Nicole Fillick. Fillick's a 2008 from Calgary Rangers. Wants to study medicine, has a 3.5, stands 5'7". Has made saves aplenty here, especially yesterday. She definitely made a save or two to keep her teams in their respective matches. Hasn't been nearly as busy here in this match. There's Lima working her way down towards the touchline. Ball into the middle, and there's Fillick making another save from in tight. Ball lofted up. They're looking for Bunch here, and that's going to be the final touch of the game. 2-0, your final score in this one, with Team 4 beating Team 1. We'll be back in a few short minutes here with, we're flying through them here, Game 5. 5th game of the day. 11:30 is going to be your kickoff. It'll be Team 3 taking on Team 5. right, friends, we are about to get back underway here with our 5th game of the day. They're just flying by. Team 3 in blue taking on Team 5 in orange. I think that's pretty easy to figure out once you got one of them down. So it's going to be Kaylee Harmon in goal for Team 3, aka the blue team, while Victoria Zawadzka's in goal for Team 5, the orange side. Here's Zawadzka getting involved. Ball in towards Harmon's goal, and she'll watch that one go wide of the net. It's going to be a corner, okay. Must have been tipped when the shot went in. I didn't see that happen, but hey. Maybe the referee had a better look at it than we did. Corner coming from LeBlanc, put into the 6-yard box, and that's going to be pushed out for another corner. It's Tylee LeBlanc over the ball. Swings another right-footed ball in towards the top of the 6 and stabbed at, and another shot and cleared off the line. Great work there by McGuire to clear the back line. Lennon McGuire scored in her first match of the day earlier and has been a real bright spot here these last 2 days. This is Portnoy getting a foot in, and she'll get the throw in. Playing it back for McGuire, who's going to switch play right now. Maya Emberley getting it forward. Emberley giving chase once again. Still in play. Emberley still trying to track down Anna Reed-Garvey. McGuire battling on that far side. McGuire with a long throw. Trying to get it in for Frankie Lepeter. McGuire, another ball over the top for Lepeter, and that's going to go out again. April Zhang trying to wriggle free on that far side. She scored possibly the goal of the day yesterday. An absolute laser beam. It's Rebecca Ulmer getting the ball out of her own end. Lovely ball over the top here for James to run onto. She had 2 today already in her first game. 3 goals yesterday, at least. Ulmer trying to get herself out of trouble here. Great work to make the recovery and get the tackle in on Reed Garvey. Ball brought down by Ronquillo. Reed Garvey playing a ball into the middle. Ulmer with the tackle there. Ulmer again getting a foot in. Ronquillo. Portnoy breaking up that attack, but it's turned over again and a shot in towards Harmon, and she'll deal with that one. Ball popped up into the air there by McQueen. Portnoy to switch play. Ball brought down by Trinity Valance. April Zhang getting the ball forward. Taylor Barrett laying it off. Ball lofted over the top for Valance to run onto, and it'll go back to the keeper, Zawardska. Taylor Barrett battling hard. Portnoy playing a ball back. Ball through for Portnoy, but a little bit too far in front of her, and it'll be Zawardska coming out of her goal to collect. Valance battling hard, and she's going to win the ball here for Team 3. McGuire in with the challenge. It'll be Portnoy sending it back for Harmon. Ball just a little bit behind McGuire. Taylor Barrett getting the ball out from the wing. Zawardska. Reed Garvey bringing it down. She's going to try and get herself around the corner there. And this is Trinity Valance playing a ball back. Ulmer again having an outstanding game here in this second match of the day for her. She'll play center back or center back. You decide. Zawardska in trouble there, able to get it out of her box just barely. It's McQueen working her way in on that far side. So I was saying, though, I wanted to talk to you about Ulmer, who plays for Calgary Rangers. She'll be graduating in 2026, 4.0 GPA, 5'8", and another young woman looking to get into STEM. She wants to do science. Lots of opportunities there in STEM. Portnoy working her way from the wing into the middle. McGuire with a shot that's deflected off the back of Adeline Fairweather. McGuire. Ulmer stepping up again and winning the ball. Ulmer continuing to battle. She'll go back to her keeper, Harmon. Twirterschlib. McQueen battling. McQueen's going to come away with it. This is Selena Portnoy playing a ball into the middle. McQueen getting a foot to it. Zwardzka. LeBlanc onto the wing there for Fairweather, but just a little bit too far in front of Adeline Fairweather. Fairweather's had a decent performance over the last 2 days. She plays for Impact 2009 PDP, striker or right wing. Will be graduating in 2028, 4.0 GPA. Still undecided as things stand on what she would like to do when she enters into post-secondary education. This is Jorda James twisting and turning and trying to find some space. Hopwood laid it off there, and ball blasted forward for Sophia Morello to run onto. Left-footed ball into the box, and that's right to Zwardzka. Hopwood. Hopwood unable to get through the back line and cleared up towards half. Who else would it be but Ulmer collecting that ball? Voss trying to play it forward, and that's out off of the boot of Anna Casavat. Really strong back line here right now for Team 3, as they've got Rittenbach out there with Ulmer and Alexa Voss. With McGuire out on the right side, that's a pretty impenetrable back four. Lots of height, lots of size and strength too. Here's Ulmer. She was looking to get it to Hopwood. Ball played back. Hopwood. Hopwood trying to get through a couple defenders there, and it's going to be out for a Team 5 throw. They get it into play. Giving chase here will be Avea Loader. Loader getting it out onto the wing. Portnoy wins it back. Portnoy with it to Voss. Alexa Voss turning. Lovely little move to create space for herself. Here's Ulmer once again. Ulmer with a great pass through to Jordan James. James is going to follow this into enemy territory. Ball played into the path of Sophia Morello here, and Morello's shot in towards Zawadzka, and she'll make the big save, falling to her right and getting that ball under control. Jordan James with a shot in on goal, and that's just over the bar and out for a goal kick. Hopwood with it now. Hopwood at the top of the box, plays it into the middle. James is there. Got a touch to it, but it's going to go all the way through to Zawadzka. 18th minute of play here, friends. Still 0-0 between Team 3 and Team 5. Rietenbach dispossessed. Got a little battle there, and call's going to go against Katie Eady. Fairweather putting a ball in to play. Portnoy lumping a ball up towards half. Sent back the same direction by Delaney Huska, I believe. Cheeky little back heel for Fairweather, and she's going to smack that ball just wide of goal. Portnoy in on a challenge. Fairweather working her way to the top of the box, shot in towards goal, and Adeline Fairweather breaks the deadlock. What a shot. My goodness. I just finished talking about her. She's a 2010. Again, plays for Impact 2009 PDP. And yet to decide on what she wants to do when she is a grown-up. I haven't figured it out either what I want to do, so you're in good company. Voss in with a challenge. Gets a foot in again. Jordan James winning the ball back in her own end. Gets it to Hopwood. Hopwood back to James. Ball over the top for Hopwood. Brought down by Charlotte McIntyre. McIntyre is going to use Cassavant, and she'll go back to the keeper. Alexa Voss pushing up the pitch. Zawadzka. Ball turned over. Jordan James in a dangerous spot. She's going to have a look towards goal and peppers that ball just wide of Zawadzka's net. Victoria Zawadzka is a 2010. Plays right here for Foothills APDL. She'll be graduating in 2028. Stands 5'9". And with all that time she has between now and her graduation date, she's going to have a chance to decide on what she wants to do. She hasn't made that decision yet, and you can't blame her. Fairweather playing a ball forward, and Almer's there to pick that pass off. Cassavant going back to Zawadzka. Portnoy picking off the pass, trying to get it through to James. Ulmer, Rebecca Ulmer pushing forward. Lovely sliding tackle there from Fairweather. This is McIntyre. Ulmer chasing down McIntyre, and great speed there from Rebecca Ulmer to make the recovery and come back and make that big tackle. .23 minute of play. First half winding down here. 1-0 your score right now. Is Portnoy giving chase? The goals being spread around here over the last 2 days by Team 5. LeBlanc got one yesterday, so did Zhang, so did Porco and Onkeen and Reed Garvey. Fairweather getting in on the act today. Ball played back there by Huska. McIntyre getting a foot in there. James lobbing it over the top for Hopwood. Hopwood on it again. Finding some room here on the dance floor, trying to evade 3 players. Rietenbach up the wing, and she's going to be forced out of bounds. Here's Fairweather turning in the middle of the pitch. Mackie Sanchez playing that ball out onto the wing. This is Porco. Porco gets around one defender, plays the ball into the middle. It's Ulmer again, winning the ball. Portnoy the intended target on that quick 1-2. Porco again coming away with it. Flying in on the challenge. There was Sanchez. And that's your half, friends. Going into the break, 1-0 lone goal coming from Adeline Fairweather. My name's Pierce Lang. It's halftime of this match between Team 5 and Team 3. We'll be back in about 5 minutes with your second half here from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Centre. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Calgary stop. We'll be back in just a few. welcome back to your second half here. Hope you're as excited as I am. Lone goal coming from Adeline Fairweather in this one. She smashed a ball in from well outside the box. She's got that in her locker as Tylee LeBlanc tries to find some space and a shot in towards goal, and that's off the crossbar. Might have been off the back bar if it went out there. This is Alexa Voss. It's Burwash getting a foot in there. Team 3 being pushed back into their own end. Burwash to put it in. Brought down by Tylee LeBlanc. McGuire blocking that entry pass. Burwash with a long throw into the box, brought down by O'Keenan. What a shot there. Look for confirmation here in a second, but I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's Reina Ronquillo. She was really good yesterday as well. Keeping up with a solid performance from yesterday. Ronquillo's a 2010. Plays left wing or central attacking midfielder. She's from St. Albert Impact PDP. She'll be graduating in 2028 and would like to study medicine. LeBlanc getting it out onto the wing for Burwash. She's going to get around McGuire, but unable to keep it in bounds. McGuire to put it back into play. Here's McGuire. Bryn LeBlanc called for the foul. McGuire is going to play the ball short for Valance. Ball out wide for Hopwood. Hopwood cutting in. Slipping a pass through there for Frankie Lepeter. Lepeter closed down into fantastic tackle there from, I believe it was Cassavant again. Hopwood cutting to her right. Valance playing it back. McGuire with a look towards goal, and that shot's well wide of the net. I should make mention of our switching goal here. McLaren in net for Team 3, aka our blue side. And Bridget Murphy in goal for Team 5. Peter trying to get a foot in. Ball out onto the wing here for McGuire. McGuire cutting back to the inside. Still with it. She's tripped up there by Tylee LeBlanc. LeBlanc being told to calm down a little bit here. Chill out a bit. Standing over this free kick will be Jordan McQueen. McQueen's ball towards the top of the 6. It's going to be headed out for a corner. McQueen's a 2009. Plays for the Blizzard. Central midfielder. Graduating in 2028. As you would expect from someone graduating in 4 years, she is undecided on what the future holds. This is Reed Garvey. Reed Garvey switching play. This is Fairweather. Fairweather having another look towards goal, and she's beat the keeper for her second of the game. Goodness gracious me. Adeline Fairweather with another here, making it 2-0. She's a 2010 right winger from Impact's 2009 PDP squad. And again, graduating in 2028, so give her some time to think about what she wants to do with the rest of her life. If it involves scoring from great distances, there's plenty of potential there. It's her second goal from well outside the box. That one probably got to be the greatest distance of any goal so far this weekend. I think certainly out of the 3 combines we've seen so far this winter, Halifax, Winnipeg, and now Calgary, showing incredible strength and ability to shoot from distance. Great sprawling save there by McLaren. Hopwood getting a foot in. This is Burwash. McGuire blocking her entry pass. Ball through here for Frankie Lepeter. She's turned around at the top of the box. Lepeter collecting again. Trying to get around the defender down towards the touchline, and that's going to go out for a goal kick. Mahalaj through the middle. McIntyre had that pop up and go off her hand. Hopwood playing it back for McGuire. McGuire has her clearance blocked by McIntyre. This is Torderschlib. I was saying before how strong Team 3 are defensively, and it seems like Adeline Fairweather's figured it out. Can't get too close to that back for you. You're going to have to shoot from a ways out, and she's 2 for 2, giving her team a 2-goal lead. Ball played back here for Murphy. Mackie Sanchez waited for that ball to come to her and has created a problem. Another shot in by Fairweather, and that'll be dealt with by the keeper. Not as much mustard on that one as the last two, that's for certain. Reed Garvey gets it out on the far side, trying to work her way back into the middle. She's won a free or a throw in. That ball collected by Murphy. That call will go the way of Avia Loader. Shot in towards goal and no trouble whatsoever for Murphy. This is McLaren. Rietenbach's going to use her keeper here. Cleared by Murphy. Chance coming here as Burwash has a look at goal. Rietenbach. This will be a good little assignment for Alyssa Rietenbach as she's matched up with Ayana Reed Garvey. Reed Garvey with plenty of pace on that right wing. Jordan James working diligently to win the ball back. Brought down by Fairweather. Burwash let it go by her. McIntyre with it now. McIntyre working her way into the middle. She's going to lay it off for Fairweather. Fairweather cutting to her left, still with it, and she's dispossessed in the middle of the pitch. Turning on it is James. She's going to get it forward for Valance. Lovely turn by Valance to create some space. Here she is in alone on goal. Works her way to the top of the box. Shot low and hard, and that'll be pushed wide of the net by McLaren. Still 2-0 here for Team 5. Both goals coming from Adeline Fairweather. Ball going back post, no one able to get onto the other end of it. That ball's going to go all the way back for McLaren to scoop up off the turf, and she'll smack a drop kick all the way up towards half. Rebecca Ulmer's there, as she has been all day long, to collect the ball. Ulmer playing a ball over the top, and James is there. James with the chance in on goal. Great defensive recovery from Avia Loader. This is McIntyre. McIntyre unable to get the ball past Jordan McQueen. Reed Garvey unable to keep that ball in play. Riedenbach with a big long throw into the middle, looking for James. Fairweather laying it off. Ball played up for McIntyre. Charlotte McIntyre. Balance on McIntyre. It's actually 3-0. McIntyre with 2. And it was actually Ronquillo getting one in between. Totally forgot about that. Riedenbach stepping up to make the tackle, and I think she took a knee to the midsection. She's going to catch her breath here. She looks like she'll be okay. Ball brought down there by Edie. Riedenbach still with it on the far side, trying to battle with Reed Garvey, maintaining possession, doing a fantastic job. Plays it back for Tordichslib. Fairweather slipping a pass through for Porco, but a little out of range. Reed Garvey's ball into the middle, cleaned up by Ulmer. "47th minute of play. If I was a betting man, I'd say Team 5 are going to win this one. Believe it or not, no online gambling available for this event. Jordan James try to find some freedom in the middle of the pitch. Ulmer getting a foot to it. Ball pushed out wide for Mackie Sanchez. Sanchez continuing to work up this right side, and she's going to get the call to go her way as Charlotte McIntyre will be called for the foul. McIntyre brings it down. Oh, she stepped on the ball and got caught up. Good effort there by Waltmans to get it out of her own end. It's going to go all the way through to McLaren, though. Porco through the middle. Ronquillo is going to spring Reed Garvey in the corner. Reed Garvey having a look at goal and not too far off target from a tight angle. That's going to go out for a goal kick. 49th minute here, friends. Your score still 3-0 for Team 5 over Team 3 currently. Ronquillo with one and Adeline Fairweather with a brace. Ronquillo getting a foot in. This is Reed Garvey. Riedenbach and Reed Garvey continuing to battle on that far side of the pitch. Jorda James slipping a pass through, and here's an opportunity. Streaking up the pitch was Valance, but McQueen didn't see her. Here's Valance going to chase the ball down. She's got Burwash on her. Laying it off for McQueen. McQueen working her way in towards the top of the box, gets it caught up in her feet. Burwash got a foot in and continues to ping around in the middle, no one able to really control it. That's it, folks. That's your final 5 beats 3. Final score 3-0. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been a delight bringing you all these matches. We've only got one left here for the girls, and then we're going to start up with the boys in the afternoon here. I guess technically it's afternoon already, but you know what I gosh darn well mean. But yeah, we're going to be back in about 5 minutes with your next game here at the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Calgary stop for 2024. All right, friends, welcome back to the action here at the Calgary Foothills Soccer Center. It's the FTF Canada 2024 Winter Combine Series. My name's Pierce Lang. We are about to wrap things up here for the girls' side of the competition. Some fantastic games this morning, and I'm sure this one is going to be as equally as exciting as all the ones we've seen. We've got Team 2 taking on Team 6. In goal for Team 2, Sloan Berjowski. In goal for Team 6, Sophie Davison. Davison's Team 6 are in blue. And by process of elimination, that would then mean Team 2 are in orange, and Team 2 only ever play in orange, so that's an easy one. Ball whipped into the box, and the clearance is put back in. Berjowski will take the goal kick here. It's Kira Owen trying to get the ball forward. This is Sadie Gordon playing a ball through. No one able to connect with it in a blue shirt, however. Ball pinging around in the middle here, and Daly trying to push it through. No, that's not right. That was actually Krasniewski trying to get it through. Have to forgive me here. Vehuyen playing the ball out there. This ball cleared all the way back to Davison. Big long throw by Reese Brewer over the top. Brewer to take, puts it into the middle. Chested down here by Marchant. No. Guys, you're going to have to bear with me here. We've got to fix our roster here. I think we should have this sorted out. Ball played back there for Logren, and she got it forward. This is Hugill. Now out onto the wing for Sadie Gordon. Huggle again through the middle, and her pass is turned around on her. Jada Turner with it. Bajowski. Krasniewski turning it over, and Sadie Davison's shot is blocked. That's going to go out off of one of the cross beams here, and it'll be a throw in for Team 6. Sophie Logren to put it in. Kira Owen's going to play that out off of her opponent and win the throw in for Team 2. Daly playing a ball back for Brewer. Brewer getting it up for Mila Park. Januario playing a shot in towards goal and well wide of the net. 8th minute of play. Still 0-0. Brewer getting a foot in. Ball played back here for Logren again. Logren trying to get it up over that back four. Krasniewski up the pitch and into the path of Lacroix. Mia Park flying up this right side, and she's going to have that roll out over the sideline and out for a throw. Brewer to put the ball back into play. Whoa, big long throw there from Brewer. Reese Brewer showing off her ability to get a long throw in. Something to note for later. Krasminski now getting it out wide. Hine with it. Cutting back inside. Owen getting it forward. Brewer able to clear. Only getting it as far as Stella Krasniewski. That shot's going to whistle wide of the goal. Behind for Logren, and she'll put it back into the middle for Januario. Januario scanning the pitch. Her pass blocked there by Jada Turner. Sadie Gordon almost snuck in and picked off that pass. Ball lumped up over the top, and it'll be collected in the back here by Team 6. Played back there by Sophie Daly. Dangerous pass in the middle, intercepted. Turning on it is Jada Turner. Turner with it again in the middle. Sadie Gordon unable to find any space. Actually, this is Sadie Gordon. But in the end, it's Kira Owen playing it back for Team 2 to reset. Oh, lovely ball over the top, and there's a glorious chance for Ophelia Lacroix if she could have gotten onto the end of it. Again, Jada Turner working away, trying to make something happen. We're going to have subs here from both sides. 13th minute of play. Still 0-0. This is Whitley. This is Maddie Hargraves. Maddie Hargraves, such a tidy player. That pass very well placed into a space where the defender had to make a quick decision to get it out. Leal Harper going back. Here's Hargraves with it once more. Hargraves scanning the pitch. He's going to play a ball up over the top. Running onto this is Ava Buick. Buick putting a ball into the middle. Pinging around, no one able to collect it, and it's going to bounce around a little bit more. And finally, Davison scoops that one up off the carpet. Hornick had collected it on the near side, but Team 6 not really able to connect a ton of passes here this afternoon. Corner kick coming for Team 2. Ball swung in, top of the 6, headed in towards goal. Just ever so slightly off target. Plenty of power behind that ball. It's what you're looking for. It was Kaylin Cooper who connected with that ball. This is Hornick getting it out onto the wing. Gordon with it now. Plenty of space in front of Gordon. Hargraves beating Gordon to the ball, and this is Ava Buick with the ball once more. Hargraves trying to find some space. This is Baker getting her first touch of the game. Sadie Gordon going to chase this one down. She's in a foot race here with Hargraves. Maddie Hargraves is going to come away with it. And I think Gordon's just running out of gas here. She's been running around here these last 2 days. Ball out wide for Hornick. Risky business here from Team 6 as they're trying to get out of their own end. Fabulous defensive pressure there as Ava Buick not letting anyone get past her. Again, Hargraves stepping up. He's going to slip a pass through. Buick will keep it in. Buick with it still. Left-footed shot in towards goal. Keeper got a hand to it. The rebounds popped up over the crossbar and out for a goal kick. Ball out wide for Hornick. Lofted up over the top, and it'll be Kaylin Cooper leaving it for Leal Harper. Harper using her keeper and then receiving it right back again. This is Hargraves. Lacroix with it now. Ball into the middle, wide open goal here. Glorious opportunity. Baker's going to have a shot in towards the net. That's blocked. Hargraves, she has a look towards the net, and that'll be dealt with rather easily there by Brzezinski. Buick with the ball in the corner. So it's a pass in towards the top of the box. Sprawling save. There is Brzezinski dove to her right to make the save. Oh, it was Davison. Good call by one of the moms here. Well, I'm glad that was corrected because I was going to be talking about the wrong keeper here for a second. Sophie Davison's a 2009, plays for Southwest United 09 APDL. She made that gorgeous save there just a second ago. She's graduating in 2027, 3.5 GPA. Would like to study physiotherapy. It's a good little business to get yourself into. Always plenty of work there. Give a shout out to my physiotherapist and the team at Elevate Rehab. My guy Shaq actually grew up with Marcus Hansen, the man in charge of this whole FTF program, and Henry and a couple of the other guys here involved in this, so small connection there. In fact, I went in the other day and saw Leah Pace getting some work done, who just signed for AFC Toronto. And I know Jade Kovacevic, the first signing for AFC Toronto, was in there last year. Shout out to the gang there. This is Whitley. Ayla Whitley bringing it down. Sadie Gordon gonna have to get rid of it here. She's gonna play it back for Elise Hornick. Hornick with plenty of time, no one closing her down. She played it forward for Gordon. Ball through the middle. Ball played back for Davison. Quick thinking there. She moves it forward to Sophie Daly. Davison moving it quickly to Hornick once more. Hornick looking up. She's got Gordon on this near sideline. Hornick's going to try and win that ball back. This is Leal Harper. Elise Baker. Or not Elise Baker. It is Baker, but it's Emma, not Elise. This is Sadie Gordon. Hargraves closing Gordon down quickly there. Hornick getting the ball from Gordon. Great read on this play. And flying up the right side is Ava Buick. Another ball for Gordon, and she's going to get there before Hargraves. Whitley trying to get a foot in to block that pass backwards for Leal Harper. '25th minute of play. Running out of time here in this first half. Still 0-0 between Team 2 and Team 6. That's it, folks. That's first half. Going into the break, deadlocked 0-0. We'll be back in about 5 minutes' time with your second half of action in this last game of the day for the girls. My name's Pierce Lang. This is your FTF Canada Winter Combine Series Calgary stop live from the Calgary Foothills Soccer Centre. All right, friends, I hope you're as excited as I am here for this last half of football on the girls' side of things here this week in Calgary. My name's Pierce Lang. We're at the Foothills Soccer Center in beautiful Calgary, Alberta. It's the FTF Canada Winter Combine Series. It's our last stop of 2024 here in beautiful sunny Calgary, Alberta. 0-0 your scoreline going into the second half here. A little shove from behind, but no call in the play. Celeste Lacroix is going to get the call. Getting a foot in there was Lexi Taves. Still applying a little bit of pressure. Jada Turner getting the ball to the outside. Turner with it again. Trying to play a ball into the middle, and it's steered back to the outside of the pitch. And that ball not far from going in the goal. Ball brought down by Celeste Lacroix. Or Mila Park, rather, that. Oh, that reminds me, friends, we've had some changes in goal here. As Nicole Fillick has replaced Sophie Davison, and Sloan Brzezinski has been replaced by Patience Schiebelbein. This ball out for Kira Owens. Emma Baker got a foot in on Owen. Jada Turner taken down in the middle of the pitch. She'll get stuck in on a challenge, and that call's going to go against her. I don't think she's going to feel bad about that. Little revenge, if you will. They say it's a dish best served cold. Ball going back to Fillick, and Team 6 trying to get out of their own end here. Doing a good job of it, too. Genuario dispossessed. Here she is again on a solid tackle. Looks like Autumn Harris is all right after all. She's going to continue on here. Here she is getting involved in the play. Ball goes all the way back for Leal Harper to utilize her goalkeeper. Ball lumped up over the top for Jada Turner. Oh, that's... I was sure that would have been called for a penalty kick as Januario went to ground. Grace Januario is a 2009 central attacking midfielder or a striker if you'll let her play up top. Very crafty. Plays for BTB. She'll be graduating in 2027. She's got a 3.7 grade point average right now. Wants to study kinesiology. Owen with a couple step overs on that far side before she gets rid of the ball. Talked about this earlier today. It's something I think we all like to see, is a player who's got the technical ability to get herself out of trouble, but doesn't hold on to the ball too long. Ball pushed out wide here for Mila Park. Park cutting in. Park with it still top of the box. She's going to have a look towards goal. Her shot deflected. Again coming up with it. Right-footed shot in towards goal. Blocked again by Harper. Blocked again. Not short on opportunities, but fabulous defensive cover provided there by Team 2. Kaylin Cooper and Leal Harper getting their bodies in the way. That ball lofted towards the top of the 6. No one able to get to it. That ball is going to go out off the face of Jada Turner. She reassures our referee that she's going to be okay. This is Januario. Brewer will escort that ball out of bounds. She's got a big long throw on her, Brewer does. Let's see if she can whip this one into the box. Not far off. This is Turner. Turner's pass gets through, and I think it caught Autumn Joyce off guard. Brewer bringing the ball down. Pass there by Fayad's going to go off a defender, but kept in. Here's Fayad with it once more. Feel like pushing it out wide for Brewer. Brewer's going to turn on it. Playing it forward for Mila Park. Fayad with it once more. Tries to slip a pass through, but it's going to be collected in the back by, I think that was, it looked like it might have been Huggle, but Huyen with it now. Will be scooped up there off the turf by Schiebelbein. This is Owen. Kira Owen playing it back. Both teams making tons of subs here. I'm going to wish you luck in trying to figure out who came in and who came out, because I'm not going to go through every single player here. But if they were off, they're on, and if they were on, they're off. How about that? Here's Park. She stayed out there. Mila Park stood up at the top of the 18. Still with it. Park battling hard, and her shot's going to be steered clear of the goal and out for a corner. She's not been without opportunity here this last few minutes. Doing everything she can to put the ball into the back of the net. Ball swung into the top of the 6. It was Sadie Gordon getting that ball in on goal. Emma Baker turning. Ball over the top for Bezzetta to run onto. She's going to have a look at goal, and what a rip by Casey Bezzetta. My goodness. She caught that one on the run and made no mistake about it. Blasting that one in. She's a 2010 left winger or striker. Plays right here at home. Calgary Foothills APDL. Spends time with the 2010s. Spends some time with the 2009s too. She'll be graduating in 2028, and she already knows what she's got in store for her down the line, and she'd like to study biological sciences. So that makes the score 1-0 here for Team 2 in the 41st minute of play. Is that in another dangerous spot there, trying to win the ball back? Ball into the middle, and it'll be Marchand who was the intended target of that pass, I believe. Here's Park again, flying up the left side. She's got Whitley at the top of the box. Hornick playing a ball into the middle. Sadie Gordon throwing her weight around, flying in there, trying to make a tackle. Ball intended for Emma Baker, but just slightly off target. This is Hornick. Hornick cutting to her right. Baker closing her down. Baker getting it out wide, running onto this is Bilodeau. Hornick turning the ball around quickly, flying up the pitch. Gets it right back again, cuts to her left. Beauty pass for Park. Mila Park in the corner with it now. A step over, pushes the ball down towards the touchline, and great defensive recovery by Maddie Hargraves. Looking towards goal, and the keeper's going to have to push that one over the bar. Great save by Patience Sheebelbean. Goal for Team 2. I think it was Hadley Nelson that got that shot off, if I'm not mistaken. Here's Baker cutting back. Emma Baker trying to switch play. Ball popped up over the top, and some great passing here to split the D, and finally coming out of her goal was Filek saving her team's hide here. They were torn to shreds by some very crisp passing by Team 2. Sadie Gordon unable to connect on the give and go she was calling for. This is Whitley coming away with the ball. Whitley getting it out wide for Park. Park having a look from distance and well off target. Ball up the wing here for Sophia Hamilton to run on to, but just a little bit too far in front of her. Philip will get the ball out. Park's going to let that one run past her. This is Hargraves. Hargraves couldn't get the ball past Sophie Daly. Daly again getting the ball out onto the wing for Hornick. Hornick cutting inside. Has to get rid of it. Park plays the ball into the middle. Baker got a foot to it. Again, Baker getting a touch on the ball. Bezzetta, the goal scorer. Chance coming here for Whitley. She's going to lay it off for Gordon. Gordon trying to cut inside, and she's stopped in her tracks. Ball pushed forward here for Bilodeau. Bilodeau getting it into the path of Baker. Baker being closed down quickly, maintains possession. She's going to cut inside, looking to make a pass, and she'll switch play into the middle. Ophelia Lacroix got it to the outside. Ball into the middle of the box. Great recovery from Team 6 to extinguish that Team 2 attack. This is Whitley. Whitley pushes the ball outside for Sadie Gordon. I think Gordon probably could have taken another touch on that ball. She will be collecting in her back end here. Everybody being told to rush up the pitch. Pass intercepted by Jessie Rickards. Rickards with it again. Rickards cutting to her right, and Sheebelbean will pick that one up off the AstroTurf. I don't think we actually use AstroTurf at all anymore, do we? It's field turf now, isn't it? I'll correct my notes if you do as well. Jessie Rickards playing a ball through. Getting on to the end of that was Indira Hope. No one able to really control it in the middle of the pitch. It's going to be Team 2 springing into action. Hornick's going to come away with it. Nice little turn to buy herself some time. Ball played back for Daly, and she'll use her keeper. Phillip getting it out onto the wing, but nobody there in a blue shirt to win the ball back. Emma Baker controls. She's going to use Hargraves. Hargraves cutting through the middle. Hargraves. And Gordon goes to ground, getting the call against Hargraves. Sadie Gordon looks like she's put in a shift here today and yesterday. Her braids all frayed. She's got her hand on her hip as she saunters back into position up the pitch here. She's given it her all here today. Flying up and down this right side. Emma Baker with plenty of room in front of her. And that's it. Not going to be given a chance to do anything with all that time. That's your game. 1-0 your final score here between Team 2 and Team 6. And that wraps things up for our girls' side of the Combine. My name's Pierce Lang. It's been a delight bringing you all this action here over the last 2 days. Thank you for watching. We'll be back in a few short minutes with your first game of the day for the fellas. It's your 2024 Winter Combine Series stop in Calgary, Alberta. We're here at the Foothills Soccer Center. I'll be back in a few minutes with all the action.